Hello, whoever's the first one here. Say first. No? Okay. Hey, Rome, what's up? You are first. Haven't seen you in a while. Let me shut this off. I guess that mirror is... Maybe if I go like that. Hi, Alice. I'm okay, I guess. Trying to get Nevada residency, so I'm here in Pahrump. Allie and Gio just left. Let's see. Thursday. Hi, Carrie Joe. I need better glasses to see. You can sit up here and... Hi, Alice. It's like 103 here right now. It's supposed to get up to 113. I'm here till August 1st, and then I don't know where I'm going to go. So, Rome, are you planning on getting out of Dodge this winter and coming this way? Oh, did you get to see Margie yet? Well, Margie's kind of bored because they can't go anywhere because their car is... I hope it's a quick fix. You sat in the RV park here? Yes, I'm setting up my residency in Nevada. One, it's cheaper insurance, medical and auto. Plus, wherever I'm at, if I'm in Willcox or if I'm in Quartzsite, it's only a few hours away to Las Vegas to go see doctors. Well, that's up to you, Rome. But everything's cheaper here for me. So, my car insurance went down $30 a month. My health insurance, the out of pocket, will only be $2,500 a year. What's all good now? Are you going to be able to travel? So everything's cheaper. Plus, if I have to have surgery, I have a friend in Las Vegas that I can go stay with and park my RV at his condominiums. And he likes Coco. Being so Coco is the only poop dog left. Hey, Wookie, what's up? So, you got a what? You got a schoolie? WTF? A tiny one or a big one? Oh, Lord. I can see it now. Well, that's fantastic, Rome. The short bus? Okay. I think we've all been on the short bus. Trying to get back to a real life in 2 days. What do you mean in real life? Oh my God, that's fantastic. I'm so happy for you. More room, you can stand up. Is it already built out or are you going to have to build it out? And what do you mean a real life Wookiee? Boy, that's a lot more room for you, Rome, than that van. Yeah, throw a bed in there, throw your toilet in there, throw all your kitchen stuff in there and build it as you go. And don't worry about it. You can still travel. Well, Wookie, I'm glad you're able to do that. Oh, so if you need parts, all you have to do is switch them out, huh? That's cool. And Wookie, I'm glad you're able to go back to work. And what do you classify as a normal job? Mike, how are you? Oh, I decided to go live. This damn mirror is going to have to be covered up during the day because it's. I want to take it down and put a piece of art up here. When are you and Carrie Joe and Margie going to get together? Mike? Well, Margie and Jeff's vehicle's down, so you're going to have to give her a call and see what's up. That's not a secret because she put it on YouTube and Facebook and, well, maybe not YouTube, but Facebook. Ooh, I shouldn't have said that. Well, I'm glad you're going to get to see them, Carrie Joe, because they're so sweet you can hardly handle it. Yeah, their car's in the shop and they won't be able to get to it till sometime this week. So they just got the RV and they're staying at a relative's right now. Kelly! Hi, honey. Why can't you go back to railroading, Wookie? So what you gonna do? Are you gonna teach? You should teach history. No. Kelly, how you liking the weather there and all the smoke? Oh my gosh. That's my worst nightmare, fire. Yeah, I saw Chris's um YouTube saying you're making. My God, you got seizures? So what are you gonna do, Woogie? How can you get a job if you've got that? You can't drive. I'm sorry you're having seizures. Yeah, but Wookie, everything should be burnt down around you, so you shouldn't have to worry about it for a couple of years. You're flying to Vegas. I can go to Vegas. What are you going to Vegas for? Yeah, Chris showed a video. Hey, Helen. Yes, and thank you very much. The way the wind blows out there, Kelly, it would scare the shit out of me. Well, you'll be okay. The fires aren't near you yet, so. What are you picking up there? I know, homemade ice cream. You're going to get Christopher fat, Kelly. Well, I'm not out there killing Chris is. I'm in Nevada. You're not telling yet. Well, Rome, I got my car. I can shoot down to Vegas. See, that's what I wanted to do on mine. And he's like, don't worry about fires. You gotta worry about fires. Well, text me on the phone and tell me. Well, when are you gonna be there? Where are you gonna be? And I will make sure I make my way down there. I got a place to stay in Vegas anytime I want. As a matter of fact, I spent a lot of time in Vegas. You have my number. Unless you change phones. I know you do because you called me when I was in Georgia. Telling me Colleen was right down, or that's when my car broke down. If you don't hit me up on Facebook Messenger, if it's not there, um, then my plane lands at noon, meeting with a friend. I'm not telling yet. And then rolling out Tuesday morning. You're coming in Monday and leaving Tuesday? Woman on a mission. It is too damn hot to stay, but it is what it is. Yes, Rome. That's me. That's my number. So you do have it. Emmy loves her sweets, though. I mean, Emmy is so sweet. Well, that was me, the one that you just texted when you said, "Is it you?" Yes, that's me. Well, go get some. No, they're still there. Yes, I'm all vaccinated. You can hug me. I'm good. I know, a hug. Marge and I finally got the hug after we got our vaccines, and it's like, ah. Tell Emmy she better start moving around. It's okay. I'm vaccinated, so I'm not worried about it. Emmy, I'll feed you. But hang on, I've got to try and do something with this window. It's driving me crazy. It's okay, Coco. As you can see, that's her favorite spot. I know. I think we got one Chinese place that delivers out here. Well, Kelly, Emmy and Bill are going through a crisis, so I know how it is to lose a critter. And I miss my Clyde every day. I got him right here. See? Bill can chow down now. I know, Chinese food. You didn't know, Wookie? Yes. Clyde had lymphoma and a tumor in his neck was closing his windpipe and his esophagus, and he couldn't eat and he couldn't breathe anymore. So I had to put him down. I saw that. Thank you, Rome. So now all I got is a little rugrat. Right, Cocoa Puff? You want to be a YouTube star? I say you wanna, and she goes, "What? What are you gonna give me?" I know. I'm kind of lost at night, and that's one of the reasons. Well, there's a lot of reasons I haven't been on, but Clyde is one of them, and he's gone. And they did a good job on his box. And Coco, she's up in the window now. You'll probably be able to see her right there. I mean, she's over there now, but when she jumps up. Okay, Kelly, love you too, and come back on. Good old Christopher. Now he's got somebody to help him. That's one of the only reasons I think I'd want a mate. It's to help me do stuff. Oh, man. Yeah, I saw that video. Love you, Kelly, and we'll see you soon. But I'll bet you don't miss the humidity, Kelly, do you? A 100 degrees don't feel like much when you're in the shade. And at night, you got to put on a jacket. Or if you're in the shade. Hi, Judy. How are you? Give me your Forrest Gump way. Wait a minute. I got to. Wookie, don't go anywhere. I've got to text Buck and tell him then I'm on. I know PJ probably is too busy. Why did I go to call logs? There we go. I haven't talked to PJ in so long. Hang on. Oops. Amazon's not going to come to my live feed. Hey, Bully, what's up? Well, thank you. I've been having a rough time, so I, um, oh, Buck is way down there. Send some rain down here. Good to see you, Bully, really. And Judy and Carrie Joe and Mike and Alice and Wookie. Kelly, she's gone. And Helen. Yeah, I figured she was. She's been busy. I tried to call her the other day and it was hotter there than it was here. Okay, wait a minute. Let me go. I'll just call. Don't go anywhere, Wookie. Gotta get ready to hand. Okay. No, I'm in Nevada.
Please leave your message.
Margie! Okay, see? Ta-da! I'm live. What do you want, Coco? You're sitting up in that hot window and you're out here panting. You gonna come up here, mommy? Good evening. It's still good afternoon here. It's 2:45. Come here. Come on. Up, up. This is a game we play. Come on. Up. Come on. Oh, good girl. Come on. Coco, up. Okay. So apparently, there she is. I know you guys got a heat spell, but it's 100 and let's see. Let me go. It's 102 here. But we're getting it's going to be 113 this week. When turn this off, see if this is any better. There we go, better. 113 isn't all that bad when it's dry heat. It's like 90 something in Texas, and they've got like 50, 60, 70% humidity. And oh my God. I miss you. Well, maybe I'll be on. It depends on how many people show up. Enjoy your dinner. I may call in for Chinese. I hate to call in though. I mean, I hate to because I lost. Well, we're not. I'm not right. I say we're. Um, not right in this RV park isn't right in town. So You need rain. Come out here. There's fires everywhere. There's fires hitting by Willcox. Chris needs to get good insurance. I'm fully insured. I'd get more money on this thing if it burned down than what I paid for it. You had to ruin it with tofu, Wookie. We have a Panda Express in town, but I think Chinese Go-Go is the only place that delivers out here. There's like 3 or 4 Chinese restaurants. And the only reason I'm here, I don't mind telling you, I would be boondocking, except for I won money at the casino and enough to pay for a couple months here. And yeah, my Wookie is kind of like a tofu nut, but he's got enough spam to feed the city if something happens. So, Rome, you're going to have to. Are you still there, Eileen? I will try Mr. Buck again. Oh my God, Wookie. Did you go into withdrawals? How's your mom, by the way?
Please leave your message.
Apparently, Buck is sleeping, or whoever it was that thumbs down me. It's okay, Alice. It's a reaction. Well, honey, that's what happens when they get old. Be thankful that I was only 19 when my mom passed. Sweet and sour chicken. I like chicken and broccoli, but all they seem to have is beef and broccoli. Or I'll take sesame seed chicken. I don't eat anything sweet anymore. Well, very rarely. I can almost tell you who thumbs down me, but that's okay. Don't worry about it. It doesn't even show thumbs down, it just shows thumbs. Hey, coffee is a must-have kind of thing. For me, anyway. There's no root. Well, there's. I'm in Pahrump. There's no gaming tables here. Yeah, it's just casinos. There's only one casino here that has. Uh, I think they have one roulette, not roulette. One. Oh, I can't remember what it's called. Where you throw the dice, and then a couple poker tables. Well, it's a good thing that you do that, Carrie Joe. If you watch up in, oh, she's not going up in the window. Craps. There you go. And it hasn't really been open because there's not a lot of people at the casinos. I want enough money to stay at this RV park, which is a resort, for a couple months. So, and then I don't know where I'm going to go afterwards because I've got to be in Las Vegas in October. I'm not paying for any more. Um, I've got enough solar to uh, boondock, but I need to go up higher. Well, Jeeves, 24/7, your mom took care of you when you were a baby. If anything ever happens to me, they'll just roll my RV up on their land and I'll have my own little, um, what do they call it? Mom-in-law house, in-law suite, in-law suite. That's what they call it. Jeeves. So when you go back to work, Wookie, what are you gonna do with your mom? Is she gonna have a nurse come in and take care of her? Uh-oh, my daughter. Hang on. Hello? Hey, what? Well, good. Did you what's up? It's 102 here. It doesn't matter as long as you won. If you lost, it's okay too, but you won. That's a good thing. Well, that's fantastic. I'm glad to hear it. You guys. Oh, right, right. Well, I'm proud of you, William. I sure am. But even if you'd have lost, I'd be proud of you, okay? Yeah. Right. Well, when you played it, it's playing together and teamwork. That it's teamwork. So at 6:30, that's well, that's in an hour and a half. So hit me up on Messenger and good luck. I'm on live. Okay, so that's okay. That's okay. Congratulations, William, and good luck and play a good game. Okay. I love you too, sweetie. Bye. Sorry about that. My grandson is in a tournament um, playing baseball, William, and they won, so they're going to get a ring. This is the championships, and they have to play again at 6:30 tonight. And if they win, then they get the gold ring. If they lose, they get the silver ring. So he's a baseball nut. So I apologize for the phone call. Please excuse me. Hi, Rosie. Hi, William. Where'd everybody go? Hello. Okay, am I talking to William or Rosie? William grew an inch and a half last year. Hello. Where'd everybody go? That's everybody say hello to my daughter and grandson. They're watching. An inch and a quarter in the last 6 months. Okay, I'm sorry. Not an inch and a half. Well, you haven't measured him lately. PJ busy. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. But PJ is busy. Welcome back, Mike. No worries. It is what it is. My daughter, Carrie Jo, is Rosie, and William is my grandson. And he is playing in a baseball tournament. They don't play regular baseball. I guess they do, but he's on a tournament team, so they travel. So I wish I was there to travel with them. They could come in my RV and cool off. Well, I'm glad you got that diesel heater, Mike. Oh, there goes Coco. She's up in the window again. She heard a noise outside. You're in Mesquite. See, when I was in Texas, they were always playing ball like 100 miles away. And when I moved away, they started playing close to where I was staying. William says, "What? I ain't lying about what?" Yeah, my little grandson, the little one, he's 5. He his games got called off because people are going on vacation and they didn't have enough people to play the games. But um cooling off in my RV, yes. William could have even taken a shower. It's just too many mosquitoes and too much humidity. Carrie Joe is from Wisconsin, Rosie. And Margie's in Wisconsin. And Mike is in Wisconsin. So they're but they're Yes, and Rosie will be in Wisconsin in 2 weeks. They're going for a wedding on her dad's side. Too sweet, Bookie. Get her some coffee, man. No, Jeeves. I'm going to get her a bell. I almost bought you 2 antique bells, but they were just like way too much more money than I could afford. That would have been funny as hell, Wookie. But you don't check your mailbox anymore. Rosie and Richard just bought a hunk of land, and they're going to be building, and they'll have a nice RV pad for their mom. So when I go to Texas, I can just plug in and I'll be good. Alice, I've been seeing all the things you've been posting about the kitties. It breaks my heart. They're just going for a wedding and then they're going to drive back. Or are you flying, Rosie? I don't know. I'll bet you do. If you put cat foot out where you're at now, I'll bet you find some feral kitties. You don't have what we have around here. We have feral donkeys and horses, wild horses and donkeys. So when I'm old and decrepit, then I can plug in and we can use walkie talkies. And if I need anything, I'll just, hey, Rosie. I'll bet you do, Alice. One of Rosie's in laws um, have a mama kitty that just had kittens in their backyard. And I'm going to suggest to her that she take them to the um, feral cat place and have them fixed. Yeah, but William can be a butler. No, you're not a butler, you're a maid. No, Rosie, don't be that way. Look, Wookie's taking care of his mom and his dad. Rosie, Kelly can catch those cats, take them in, get their ears, get them fixed, get their ears clipped, and no more kitties, but no more snakes either. Okay, what goes in must come out. Yeah, Alice couldn't tell you how to handle that. Yes, they take care of rats and mice and everything else. Rosie, you may want to take a kitty, a couple kitties to get rid of the rats over there where you're fixing to go. They don't have to come in the house. They can be outdoor cats. Have them fixed so they don't have colonies of kitties. When we were in Georgia, there was an old man who used to come and feed the kitties, and then he caught them all up and went and got them fixed and then released them again. And then when he was sure that they were all fixed, then he left. Yep. Let's see, my head is. Wookie's here. Carrie Joe's here. Who else is here? Mike is here. Mike, Mike, Mike. There's Wookie. See, your mom's doing good. If left to her own devices, I could make coffee. I'd crawl to the coffee pot. Okay, what goes in must come out, and I have to go to the ladies' room. Please don't leave. Bada bean, what's up? I'll be right back. I'll be right there. Excuse me. Okay, here I come. Okay, I've got to. The sun is. How about a water bottle? PJ has got a crazy cat that jumped in her car when she was on vacation. Well, she wasn't on vacation, but she was somewhere. And she chunked her out, and it jumped back in her car, and she said, "Well, I guess you're going home with me." She walked in her trailer one day, and the cat was hanging by the light, and there was no way to get there in the middle of the kitchen. So you want to talk about crazy. Love you, Rosie. Love you, William. Good luck. And your mama's, I'm going to be watching you. The super kitty. Somehow she got up there. She was just hanging from the light fixture in the middle of the kitchen. And she tried spraying her with water, but she likes the water. So, get something calmer, Wookie. Something, I know how it is to lose a dog, and I've been thinking about getting another dog. But whatever dog I get is going to be a service dog to me, a real service dog. Yeah, she likes the water spray. She chases it and everything, but most cats hate water. This one, somebody had dumped it just right before PJ came along, and she opened a door and was getting out, and the cat jumped in. She threw it out. Cat jumped in again. Well, I guess you're going home with me. Right, Gary Joe? We'll get something calmer, Wookie. Oh my gosh. Little tiny Butterbean is growing, and Margie tries to take her out all the time, and she does not like her harness, but she has to have the harness. And but she does not like other people. She just likes Margie and Jeff. She doesn't like donkeys either. But I imagine Margie's been working with her a lot and taking her out and doing whatever. She will not walk on the harness. Margie's got to carry her. And Tiny is a good little kitty. She did. She did. That's why I said my son was going to get me a dog, looking at the types that I wanted. I either want a German Shepherd or a Rottweiler. And I said, no, you can't pick a dog for me. The dog's got to pick me. You can't pick a dog. The dog has got to pick me. Whatever dog comes along is going to pick me. Right. That's how Coco picked me. That's how I got her. And She loved me more than any other human that came around. So I ended up with her. Clyde picked me. So it is what it is. The dog has got to pick you. Like if I went to the pound and a million, you know when a dog picks you. Right. Yep. Wookie, that's just how it goes. Clyde picked me out of a big pack of puppies. There were like 14 puppies, and he loved me. Right, Carrie Joe. That's why I don't want anybody. My son was trying to be sweet about it. But if he wants to get me a dog and the dog picks me, he can pay for it if he wants to. But I would have 10 dogs in here if I could. But I don't think 10 dogs would fit on my bed. But I told Sean, I appreciate the fact that he's looking, but I need to find the dog. Carrie Joe, that's okay. Zazazu. You must be watching Sex in the City, Zazazu. Or is that a California thing? You gave. Okay, Zia was the other dog that you gave to the neighbors, right? There's Helen again. I have to agree, Helen. Internet stinks nowadays. Everybody's on it. Well, not so much because it's summer now and a lot of people are out and about. Now I know everybody knows her name. Her name is Helen. My World, My Way. She used to have a YouTube channel with her name in it. Sorry about that. Sunburnt back. Yes. Now, was Zia the one that licked walls, or is the other one the one that licked walls? The one that passed? And I'm sorry, because I can relate. My Clyde's sitting right here. That was the worst day of my life. That was like a month and a half ago, and I still haven't. Hot? Let me see what 103 Celsius is. Ah, she's the one you still got. Oh. So she's your special needs dog, Wookie. Thank you, Butterbean. I couldn't let him go any longer. He couldn't breathe. He couldn't eat. Uh, when I stayed in Vegas, my Vegas friend said, "What is all this food doing all on the floor?" And I said, "It's Clyde. He can't eat." And I thought it was his teeth, but he couldn't swallow. And I took him to the vet, and the vet said, I can give you some steroids to make the swelling go down. But I said, "Can you give me a few more months?" And she said, "No, maybe a week or two." Well, Woogie, that's your fur baby. Get used to it. I mean, I'm sure you're used to it, but I got Coco, and her thing is standing up in the window watching all the dogs go by. She's gonna be really pissed off when I put the reflectix up there, and she can't see out that window anymore. But it's gonna be 113 here, so I've got to weatherproof. I know, but Butterbean, he was suffering. He got to the point where it was cold in here, and he was acting like he was hot, and I didn't know why. So I called my friend in Vegas, and his vet took me in, and the tumor was growing. It was about this big on the outside, but flat. It was growing in and not out, and another tumor was growing right next to it. And I couldn't let him suffer like that anymore. He was only 12. She'll not, no, Butterbean, you just don't understand. She has tore up stuff that needs to be replaced anyway. But she has tore up stuff on it. She likes barking at other dogs. She hears a door shut, and boom, up to the window she goes. She thinks somebody's walking a dog. Yes, he had lymphoma, and his lymph nodes were growing deep, Wookie, that it was suffocating him. It went into his windpipe, and then it went into his esophagus, and he couldn't breathe or he couldn't eat. And she said it was slow growing, and I said, "No, this lump wasn't here. It's not slow growing." That's true, and he's waiting for me. And the funny thing is after he passed, it's not funny, haha, funny, but odd. Is I prayed to my other dogs that are up in heaven, and my mom and my dad and everybody else to take care of him because he was such a scaredy dog. He was scared of his own shadow because he was going blind. But I prayed to please take care of him and take him in there and love him like he needs to be loved. And I walked out the door right after I said that prayer, and a feather came down and landed right by my feet. And to me, that was a feather from heaven. So I picked it up and I put it in one of my plants because uh, I thought it was a sign. Carrie Joe, he was there right after my divorce, after I had to put my lab down and my other dog down. And he had a good life traveling. He didn't like to travel that much, but once we got to where we were going, he enjoyed the new sniffs. Aw, Wookie. I know, Butterbean, he's playing. Yeah, and I would look at him every night and say, I I knew he was sick. I just didn't know how sick till I took him to the vet. And she says, well, we could take you to a cancer specialist and they can give him medicine to slow it down, but it would only maybe give him a month. And I said, why am I going to put him through that much? I think it was a sign. I got quite a few feathers from heaven that happened right after I prayed. So I've got to say that was somebody telling me it was going to be okay. Air paws. Hey, how's Alaska, baby? I'm in Nevada. I'm sorry, Bear Paws. Do you have, I believe Bear Paws is up in Alaska. Oh, I wish um, Kelly was still here. She might be watching. They found a bear, a brown bear, up on a utility pole in Willcox, and then another brown bear. So the bears are coming out of the mountains. They need to go back up because it's too dry and whatever. Anchorage, Alaska. But they had to turn off people in Willcox electricity so they could get this bear down safely. I'm like, bear in Willcox? I know, right? Bear paws. Kelly was on a while ago. Wookie. Coco, all I have to do is say, you wanna? And she's like, she's sleeping real hard now. She didn't hear that. But she likes going to Vegas. Uh-oh. She may have heard it. Her head is moving. Yeah, I had no idea there were bears in Willcox, Arizona, but it made the national news. That this bear was tangled up in the wires in one of the utility poles, so they turned off the electricity to those poles so the bear wouldn't get electrocuted, and they relocated him or her, whatever it was. And then there was another bear sighting. Well, it's right by the mountains. I'm not saying hills, they're mountains. It's right by the mountains, so um, I can see. Well, it rains on the mountains and snows on the mountains, but it doesn't rain on the flatland for some reason. But here I'm surrounded by mountains, so when it rains on one mountain, the other mountain gets. As a matter of fact, the snow just melted about a week and a half ago off one of them, and then when the rain clouds gather around the mountains, they all come together and it rains here. So it's rained since I've been here. Coco scratching on the driver's seat. Yeah, yeah. But they didn't really have a pandemic in Willcox. It's always been the same. Hang on, let me try Buckaroo, because I know he wants to talk to you, Wookie. I guess Teresa's not up either. Oh, I didn't see that. Ah, apparently, Buck might be mad at me too. Mick was her Australian Shepherd. Hers or Chris's, one of the two, I can't remember. I did not see that. If you watch Chris's, I did not see that. I will have to say something. Coco's up in the window again in that hot sun. She's going to come out going, you can't really see her because of the glare, but that's facing west, so. Gosh, I hate to hear that all these dogs are passing. I think Teresa's mad at me, but I'm going to try and call her. Buck isn't answering. I was thinking of that during Amazon days. Because I haven't been communicating with very many people that much. But yet the finger works two ways. But I mean, since I lost Clyde and since the pandemic and Everything else, I've become a recluse. Yeah, Margie was on. She had to go eat, and she might come back here in just a little bit. They're having car trouble, so Alice, I've just been such a recluse. Oh yeah, Margie understands. Margie and I camped together for about a month and a half, and we got to know each other real well, and I miss her a bunch. And her goofy husband. I know you did, Alice, and I kind of shut down too when my sister passed, and uh, everybody was dying and getting sick. And then I lost my Clyde, and I think that broke the camel's back. And this last year and a half has been bad with Rosie's cancer, my sister dying, Nana dying, um, Clyde dying. So I've been kind of keeping to myself. And I'm sorry about your mom, Alice, but just think of all the good times you had with her. But I mean, I've been through a lot, and when I'm like that, I shut down because I don't want to. When I grieve hard, like most people. Some people need to get it out, some people don't. Some people don't understand. So I've been staying in my RV mostly. Well, Alice, pack your little car, and come and visit for a couple days. Well, Helen, you've got a good thing there in England or the UK. Right now it is. We'll see what happens when it's 113 this week. Right now the air conditioning is doing great. But it's only 103. And I'm at an RV park, so yeah, that's what it's supposed to be all week. And Rome, she's going to Vegas, and it's supposed to be like 117, 118 there. But I'm going to go and see her. Because there's no way she's going to be only 60 miles from me, and I'm not going to shoot down to Vegas. Well, you got a lot of humidity there, Alice. It's been raining and raining and raining. Everybody I know in the South, uh, from Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, and East, are going to have to deal with the humidity until it dries up. But it doesn't look like it's going to dry up. Looks like you guys may have a tropical storm coming your way. some more rain. Yeah, Helen, I have a hard time. I don't even deal with my kids that much. My thing is being alone. Yep. But yeah, since I've been here, it's rained twice. But Nevada, Arizona, California, um, part of Utah, we're all in a big drought. So right now, the monsoon. Hang on a minute. Get it, Coco. Get it. Get that fly. Get that fly. Get it. Oh, get it. Get it. Damn it. She didn't get the fly. Bada bean, that's pretty much what I've been doing. I forgot how to socialize. That's one of the reasons I came online today because I need to learn to be social again. Well, oops, apparently I have 184 steps to make before my hour deadline. I got a Fitbit only because it's a cheaper one. See how big it is to track my sleeping. I'm sorry, Bear Paws. I tried to do my family tree and it's so messed up that I mean I went to another relative's page that had the family tree all wrong. I've been thinking about doing the DNA thing too, but I don't know what's better, Ancestry or 23andMe. I don't want a health whatever. I just want the lineage. And I don't know if there's any other place that does it. There now, I got one relative in Germany on my grandpa's side that's all he does is spend time, and they put pictures of my mom. They spell her name wrong. They got her death date wrong. They've got her birth date wrong. But it's my mom and my grandma. You know, there's nothing in there about my dad. From what I see, I'm supposed to have Indian in me. Supposed to. And I don't know which one is better at the native ancestry or not. This thing here tells me enough about my health as it is. I've got a bunch of half brothers and half sisters. I got one half brother and three half sisters. One is in Houston, which I'd like to get a hold of. Wow, usually it's a father bear paws. Uh-oh, Butterbean. I would too. I know I'm German and Polish for a fact, but my dad was adopted. And he said his mom was Indian and his dad was a white man. So that would make me somewhat a quarter of an Indian. Now, my sister, she looked like an Native American from the word go. I took the German and Polish side of the family. But it is what it is. And don't, no Polak jokes. Okay? I know y'all got them hanging there. Especially Carrie Joe, because that's a Wisconsin thing. Did Carrie Joe leave? But I would like to know my dad's side. I know my mom's completely. Oh, that's right. See how my memory goes? Good thing is, in the pandemic, I gained almost 20 pounds. Well, almost more than 20 pounds. And I lost 14 of those pounds. So I need about 8 more to go, and then I'll be maybe 9, be where I want to be. There may have been hanky panky Butterbean. But then again, you have to trace your family's uh, blood types because nobody in my family has AB negative blood, and that's what I have, AB negative. PJ! We were just talking about you a little while ago. My grandson William was on there at a baseball tournament. So he asked where you were. And I said you were busy. What's up, baby girl? Carrie Joe went to go. Hey, Bada Bean. I read it, so yes, it was William. Of course it was. He said he was gonna watch my live feed later, so say hello to William. He's at a baseball tournament. They're going to get a ring. They're either going to get the silver or the gold. If they win, then at 6:30, then they get the gold. We were just talking about family trees, PJ. Why don't you answer your phone? Call me, PJ, when you get a chance. No, but we very well might be. There you go. He'll like to see that, PJ. Thank you. That is probably O. Wookie. O is universal. I got AB negative blood, so mine's rare. We're talking about DNA, PJ. Not food, not poop. Don't ask Wookie about poop. Damn it, I can't get Teresa or Buck on the phone. I'll try them both again. You're not slowing any chat down, PJ. Don't go there with me. Apparently. Oh, that's okay. So one went to. Wait a minute. Let me call T. Miss you. You know, the phone works both ways, PJ. I've been calling you. Yes, Kelly was on here a little while ago. And apparently, two people aren't talking to me. Yeah, PJ Kelly was on here a little while ago, and she may come back on. You never know if she gets bored. PJ, you're going to have to call me and tell me about that. That makes me happy. But that doesn't still I mean, when you get your fingers out of the cast, you can call too. I'm glad you got to see your daughter. Family is important. Oh, nice. What, PJ? Anyway, apparently, when you self isolate yourself from the world, people don't answer the phone. I've only been talking to one person, and that's Margie. And my daughter, of course. And William. They're headed up to Eau Claire in 2 weeks, PJ. Am I froze? Nobody's talking. We were just talking about Halo, PJ. Somebody had a cat that was going wayward. And I said, well, you haven't seen Wayward until you've seen Halo. Somebody said I had thumbs down. I can only think of one or two people that would give me a thumbs down. But that's okay. It's interaction. That's all that matters. Good God, now you guys got me wanting. Yeah, I told the story of Halo hanging from your light fixture in the middle of your kitchen, PJ. And you don't know how she got there. I know how she'd get there in my RV because that right there is all cloth. It's material. It's not whatever. So it's Halo would be able to walk my ceilings. I think it was Carrie Joe was talking about her kitties. Oh, okay, Helen, good. No, that's okay. I understand. Westminster. This is not the time of year for Westminster. I know a border collie won the agility. I think HP sauce has something to do with horseradish. Oh, I'd Bear Paws. It probably is live, but um, they usually hold it in February or January or something. Brian, I'm on early because I'm on the West Coast. Everybody else is East Coast or Midwest. So I figured I'd come on. How the hell you doing, Brian? Tell me you're doing great, like Christopher says. Well, I'm glad Halo's calmed down. I am in Pahrump, getting residency in Nevada. Got my driver's license, my car changed over. I haven't got my RV changed over yet. But Brian, you got to wake up every morning and say, I'm doing great, even though you're not. Trust me, I was in a dark place for a while. Helen's here, and Bear Paws is here, and a little bit of A1 sauce is good on steak, but the Sal ought to be happy. The buffets are starting to open. Moderation, Brian, moderation. I know you understand what I'm saying. As I'm drinking. Oh, I just lost somebody. Who did I lose? It's okay though, Brian. Get out of the spot. It's easy for me to say. No, it's not easy for me to say because I've been there. Especially after losing two, three people last year and this year, and then my Clyde, and um, I'm pretty much no longer a social butterfly. He loves buffets. Trust me, I've sat next to him at a buffet. I don't know where he puts his food, but what did Bear Paws say? Well, that's good, Brian. Oh, and Helen from the UK. Can't forget about her. And yes, I'm on early. And I may go on later on tonight. People aren't answering the damn phone. Yes, I know what song it is, but I ain't gonna sing it. Ha! It depends on if he likes the food or not, Butterbean, but I haven't seen him turn away food at the Blue Water Casino. But I think the Blue Water is fully open now. No, I'm not singing it, Bear Paws. Oh, so you'll have a roommate. Well, that's fantastic, so you won't be alone. Better get that extra room ready. Not yet, boy. I doubt if I will because I'm on a diet. I've got to get rid of 9 more pounds. I gained almost 20 during the whatever it was called, the pandemic. So, as you can see, the double chin is almost gone. Well, that's fantastic, Brian. Hey, I'm doing pretty good. I was up to the heaviest I've been since I was pregnant. Bye, Butterbean. Carrie Joe's gonna be mad that she missed PJ. It's great, Brian. There's stuff that has to be done to it, but it's a 2002. I got it waxed and washed and waxed, and I got to get it done a few more times before it really shines, but it's shining good. Um, my steps broke when I hit that road alligator, and I had to get a new gear and motor for it, but I don't think it was the road alligator. But and what else was done? My tail light is finally fixed, and um, windshields are in. Everything's done to it. So all I have to do is get my turlet fixed, and it'll be all good. But I'm ashamed to get my turlet fixed because it's leaking. Yeah, I got a gallon of it here, Brian, but um, it had so much oxidation on it. They got most of it off, and it's shiny now. It wasn't before, it is now. But I've got a gallon of that sitting in somewhere in my compartment down there. But I can't do it myself anymore, Brian. I can't do anything myself anymore. I mean, Yeah, Butterbean's gone for now. Oh, thank you, Helen. I appreciate that, honey. Well, Wookie, you'll be able to move around now, huh? Yes, I saw it. Here comes Ninja. Well, when it cools off a little bit, come down in this direction, Wookie. You've been sitting there for a couple years. You need to move. Welcome back, Alice. Well, that'll be a good thing, Brian. As soon as I leave here in August, I'm going to higher ground. I was going to say lice. Who the hell is lice? But that's okay, Wookie. Should we call you lice, Alice? Ooh, 10 more minutes, my baby's going to be playing his game. Pray that they win, because then that'll be the gold ring. And then they go to the World Series of Texas traveling teams. Hey, we still haven't got Teresa or Molly or Ellie. I imagine Ellie is sleeping. He's either going to get the silver or the gold. So if they win, they get the gold. If they lose, they get the silver. They're a traveling team, not a regular baseball, so they work really hard at it. My grandson's been pitching and catching and playing first base and playing third base. So, yay if they get the gold ring. If they don't, okay. Of course, Chris is still living there. He got Kelly with him now, so it's Chris and Kelly. And Bill and Emmy are still there. I didn't see it, Brian, but I'm answering now. But there's fires going on all around there, so I pray to God that they stay in the mountains and don't cross the mountains. But it's all smoky there. There's a big fire in between Tucson and Phoenix, and the smoke is being blown to Willcox. And Tucson is 90 miles away, and then there's a big fire on the mountain just on the other side of the mountain range where our land is. So pray that the fires get put out, but it's been so dry there that no, there's no link. My daughter will call when my grandson is doing something. No, in Willcox, Arizona. I'm not in California. I'm in Pahrump, Nevada. Right on the cat. Well, I'm right by Death Valley. Or there's a road that says Death Valley. There's wild donkeys and horses and wild women. I'm not going to get into that, but and a nice pool with a waterfall and excuse me. Like California, yes, like California. It's the one in between Phoenix and Arizona is quite a few thousand acres. The one um, southeast of Willcox is not that big yet. Well, Wookie, you ought to be okay. I mean, I know there's undergrowth and stuff like that. PJ, look at um, Chris's uh, YouTube video and look at the fires, the smoke all around. See, I warn Chris. He's the type that used to thump cigarettes out the window. I said, don't do that. Don't do that. I mean, they've been putting them out quick, but not anymore. I mean, there's a big drought in Arizona. Uh, but they said something about monsoon rains being. But the one in. How if I scroll back, Chris will say how many thousand acres the one between Tucson and Phoenix is. No, he doesn't smoke. But he would take mine in. Because he has no ashtray in his vehicle. I'm like, where do I put this out? But that was last year or the year before. PJ, call me tonight, okay? I love you and thank you for coming. Glad you can make it. You know, the phone does work both ways. And I truly do miss talking to you. I haven't talked to you in months. That was bad, Wookie. Hopefully you don't have it this year. Okay. Because usually it's in January or February, Bear Paws. I do know the agility was won by a Australian Shepherd. I know that for a fact. Because I saw it. Well, not for a fact. If it's on the internet, it's true, right? But Brian is going to be 113 here this week. And Eileen's going to, or Rome, is going to be in Las Vegas Monday. So I'm going to have to haul my ass to Las Vegas. I don't know if, wait a minute, tomorrow's Monday. I'll have to call her and see. Thanks for coming, Helen. Sleep well. And y'all give me 1 second. Bathroom time. Just give me 1 second. Almost back. Give me just a minute. Oh, shit. Okay. I have returned. Bear Paws. How'd you know I have to tinkle? That's almost embarrassing. But not because everybody does it. And if they don't, they'd be dead. Who you calling? Cookie Wookie? What's the temperature up there, Wookie? Oh, Bear Paws, Wookie, Cookie. Never mind. Wookie's cookies. I thought that was Wookie that was saying. Because he couldn't type. Is it? I may take a trip down to San Diego. Hell, I gotta go to Vegas first. Tomorrow's Monday. Did Eileen say what Monday she was going to Vegas? Tomorrow? If it's tomorrow, I'm going to have to haul my ass to Vegas. Is it tomorrow? I'm going to have to text her. Or is it next week? Wait. But that's okay, Brian. You're getting stuff done. That's all that matters. You're in San Diego. You're right off the ocean, man. It's always going to be kind of cool there. I would love to go to the ocean right now. I got to find out where I'm going to go after I leave here because it's going to be too hot in August. August 1st is when I leave here. And the only reason I'm going to be here that long is because I won money at the casino, more money than I've won in ever. It was only $1,100, but I need to go someplace cool. Cool, Brian. Hang on. I'm fixing a call. I've been very much a recluse here in the last year. So Bear Paws, if you say cookie, we'll know why. I just came up with that because my brain is slow. Oh my God. Eureka. Where the hell is Eureka? If I go to Eureka, will you jump in your van and come and meet me, Wookie? I love Teresa and I want to talk to her so bad. Uh-oh, I think there's one number oh, there it is. Welcome back, Carrie Joe. You missed PJ. Is Bear here? Oh, Bear Paws. Apparently, Buck's not talking to me either. If I get to meet you, Wookie, I will hug your neck harder than because you are one of the bravest men I've ever met. Does that make sense? Bravest and family oriented, and you can show me some tricks. I know tricks are for kids, but I'm young at heart. Well, Bear Paws, are you ready to go on the road? When is your van gonna be? I'm gonna be out of here in August. I have to be back in Vegas in the end of October because Rachel's flying in and my son's coming in, and we're gonna celebrate my birthday in October. But if I can see the redwood forest, that would be the bomb. I'm right here on the California Nevada border. Can you meet in Eureka Bear Paws in August? Eureka, California. If it's cool there and I can see the redwoods and I'd be close to the ocean, that would be so cool. That really isn't that far of a drive for you, Bear Paws. You have an RV? I'd have to talk to PJ, see if she could go. Oh, you fly down. Okay. Let me look on my map here. Okay, we'll go to maps. Let's see how far Eureka is from here. Eureka, California. Directions. Let's see how many miles it is. Oh, I gotta turn on my location. Shit. Hang on a second. My location. It's 12 hours. Well, that's not bad. $13 and 10 minutes, no tolls. 12 hours and 5 minutes, no tolls. Well, that's not bad. And it's right by the ocean. And it's probably going to be I've never been. It would take me a while to get there, but get Big Blue into whatever you got to do. I want to meet you, Wookie. And Bear Paws, if you fly in, you can come and stay in the RV. I wouldn't have my toad with me because I wouldn't go that far with a toad. Welcome back, Mike. You had to do supper. Was it Chinese? If I drive all that way and you don't meet me, Wookie, I would be pissed off. Oh, there's tolls going that way. Yeah, what did you have for dinner, Mike? Hello? 700 miles. Ooh. Well, that would only be 2 tanks of gas. That wouldn't be bad. I've never been to the Redwood Forest. But Wookie, if I came that direction, would you meet me? Salmon, baked potato, and coleslaw. You can keep the baked potato because I'm on a diet. The salmon, Salmon. Ooh, that's good stuff. I'm having Italian sausage for supper. And don't laugh, with mayo chop. Did you cook the salmon on a grill? Wookie, I'm serious. You don't have my number, but I really would like to meet you and hug your neck. Minivan Mike won't go all the way to Eureka, California. PJ might if Bear Paws flies in. You haven't been starring her? Well, I'm here till August 1st. Your halfway and my halfway are two different halfways. I'm only 12 hours away, which, let me look. You don't want to go to the Redwood Forest, Mike? Hours and 5 minutes, no toll. So probably 14 hours in an RV. 728 miles. Wookie, don't. If I travel all that way and don't meet you, I will hunt you down like a hound dog looking for a prisoner that escaped. I need cooler weather, but I gotta come back to Vegas in October. I need a place to boondock. I don't have Clyde anymore, so that just freaking broke my heart. From Wisconsin. Yeah, we could do the mummy mash in California. Yeah. Sacramento isn't all that far from Las Vegas. We can't meet halfway. I need out of this heat. And I need to see the Pacific Ocean. And I need video content. I mean, I could drive you around the RV park. Whoop, it says 194 steps. I'm going to have to rechange my goal. The only two people that it would make sense for is Brian and me. Brian can hop in his truck with his camper on it, and I can hop in there. Bear Paws can fly in. I wouldn't have my toad, so I don't know if I'd be able to go to an airport and pick you up. But the only two people that it would make sense for would be me and Brian. I got enough power for both of us, Brian. And if you go up to PCH, it's cool going up there. You wouldn't even need a generator. Just get a foldable, what's it called? Solar panel. Well, you got till August 1st to figure it out. Because August 1st, I have to be out of here. And so quit thinking of excuses. Haul your ass. Because I want to see the Redwood Forest. I've never seen it. It's on my bucket list. And if I don't die before then, and if you're in 2 days, if you're taking BB Wookie, my birthday is in October. So my son's flying my best friend in to Las Vegas. And then we're going to stay in my RV at an RV place. He was going to pay for a hotel room, but he can pay for an RV place. And then so I have to be back in Vegas in October. Well, that's good, Wookie. I'm serious. I'm coming that way. And if you promise to meet me, Big Blue ought to be done by August 1st. See my head. I do want to meet you. It would be funny if Bear Paws could fly in and a bunch of other people could fly in. Just bring your sleeping bags with you. Um, Look at this. It's 5 o'clock here, so. Wookie, that's okay. I can't type every day. That's why I go live. Because I can't type. I just want to. I know that one tree that the cars used to be able to drive through, I can't drive through because I would have my RV, but is burned down. But I want to see the redwood forest. I want to see the Pacific Ocean. I want to feel the cool breeze of the ocean blowing my face. I want to. San Diego is a great place, but I've been in LA and halfway between LA and San Diego and been to Imperial Beach and um, stuff like that, but I have never been to Northern California. Like I said, I just have to be in Vegas at the end of October because that's when everybody's coming. It's when they can get off, got their tickets and shit like that. Do you? Maybe it wasn't Imperial Beach I was at. Is there a dog beach down there, Brian? Because I know I was in LA and traveled down the beach or Seal Beach and uh, Imperial Beach Dog Park. I think that's where I was with Clyde when Clyde was a little puppy. And it wasn't Imperial Beach, it may have been further north. Um, well, get her done, Wookie, and I'll meet you. I can do a 12-hour drive. It'll take me 3 days to get there, 4 days. Gotta remember what beach it was. No, that's my bad. It was Huntington Beach. That's not Imperial Beach. Huntington Beach is in between LA and San Diego. Huntington Beach is where they have a dog beach. And he was a player back then. He was only like 8 weeks old. And if somebody would say, "Oh," as I was walking him on the beach, he'd run up to him and go, "Pet me, pet me, pet me, let me lick you, let me." And he was only 8 weeks old. And then I'd put him back on the beach and we walked. Okay, Wookie. And then somebody would go, "Oh," and Clyde would go get his pets and his licks in and everything else. Then I'd have to beach and keep on going. And oh, it was an all day thing. He loved the beach only because people loved him. I've never been to San Diego myself. I could go to San Diego because but I mean, Pacific Ocean is cold as hell. You go to Atlantic and it's cool. You go to the Gulf and it's like being in bathwater. I'm used to being on the Gulf side of the ocean. But when I lived in LA and Long Beach, um, uh, I used to go to Huntington Beach, dog park, or dog beach with Clyde. But I would love to go to the Redwood Forest and then come down PCH, not to LA, because I know, and then go down to Quartzsite. Yeah, yeah, I saw a bunch of surfers out there when I was out there. They were out there in their wetsuits. It's like, oh my God, gotta stay warm somehow. And then I stepped in the water, went, whoa, this is not what I was expecting it in an ocean. I mean, and when I lived in Long Beach, in the morning the fog would come in, smother Long Beach all in fog, and then it would go away. And then in the morning it would come back again. It was like, oh my gosh. It was ridiculous. But now you got me. Let's see, Wookie's gone. Margie. Hi, Margie. Bubba. Well, I hope your team won, Bubba. It does, Bear Paws. Every morning the fog would come in, go out again. Well, at least it wasn't 20 to zip, Bubba. How about that? There's no such thing as payback, Bubba. It's just a matter of my grandson is playing in the Nationals in the Little League traveling team. And then if they win this, well, even if they don't win it, they go to the World Series, Little League World Series. We've been talking about you a lot, Margie, so you're going to have to watch the whole live feed in order to see what we've been talking about. You have to pay attention to what, Bubba? My grandson is going to be 10 on the 29th of this month. It's like, oh my God. And he's grown, so his baby fat is spread out. Oh, okay. It's a little league. I don't know if it's going to be on TV or not. I'll let you know. But they're supposed to go to the World Series. Little League World Series. I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to find out from my daughter. I don't know. Bubba, I don't have the slightest idea. Because I'm proud of him. He kind of won the game for him, the last one. And he's been a catcher and a pitcher. And he was a little chunky boy. But he's growing up and his chunk is spreading out. He lost all his baby fat in his face. I hardly recognize the kid when I seen him. I have to go to Texas just to see if he's taller than Granny yet. He's going to be 10 the end of this month, the 29th. So he's okay. The 5-year-old loves his granny to death, but the 10-year-old's like, yeah, Granny, hi, I love you. Mwah. I'm going to go play. And he's fixing to be in 4th grade. So I don't know that they televise that, Bubba, because it's just little babies. And the young one, he's 5, and he thinks his granny hung the moon because Granny bought him a pair of cowboy boots for Christmas. But the older one, I know, and that's what I told him. Even if you lost, it would be fantastic. Don't don't be a sore loser. I mean, lose with dignity and win with dignity. I try to teach him that winning and losing is for, and if you don't win, It's not the end of the world. No participation trophies, no whatever. If you come in fourth place and don't get a ring or whatever, well, they're going to be first or second. It depends on what the game is tonight. But just have fun playing the game. Right, Bubba. Woogie, how long you been apart? And it better not be when I head up to that direction. Look, if I head up to that direction, I'm going to meet you. If I have to hunt you down. And like you all were on the phone, or some of you were on the phone when I was talking to him earlier. Whether you won or lost, it's great that you got as far as you did. You're playing as a team. When they first started last year, it was like one big Charlie Foxtrot. And now they're playing as a team. And they're figuring it out. They're a traveling team. They travel all over East Texas and Northern Texas to play. Yep, Bubba. Yes, he's getting to travel. My daughter went back to work along with teaching school to Chinese, so she's working 2 jobs and maybe 3. And my son-in-law, and I'm thinking, God, you know, do I need to go back to Texas? But I don't. I really don't, because I dislike Texas. Teresa, I've been trying to call you all afternoon. Bye, girl. Mwah. Hugs and stuff. I've called and called and called and called. I thought you were mad at me or something. I know, right, Alice? Teresa! You and me both. You and me both. I got a Fitbit in order to record my sleeping habits. I wake up about 60 times a night. Okay, Teresa, that's a good thing. Thank you, sweetie. I sleep all the time. I should be at the pool. Well, I was going to go to the pool earlier, but instead I decided to do live chat. Okay, I'm going to show you something, but don't laugh. My grandson is up. What do you mean he's up? Oh, man. Hang on a minute. I call my daughter right now. Heifer. Wait, where is she? She's here somewhere. There's Alice. It's been a while since I talked to you, Alice. Wait. Oh my God. I got rid of her number. Hang on. Brian, thank you for chat. Well, Brian said that you posted a thing that William was up. Oh, they were practicing? You're just starting now? So he won't come up to the next round. Okay. Love you. Bye. Okay, they were practicing, Brian. Anyway, so they were just practicing. That's what he posted on Facebook. She posted on Facebook. Teresa, I wish I could have been there with them. But I'm glad I got to see you on live chat while you were eating. Did Joanne enjoy herself? Margie and Jeff. Margie's in the house at dinner, so she can't really say all that much. I am in Pahrump, Nevada, changing my residency to Nevada. Insurance is better. Everything's better here than it is in Texas. Oh, but that's okay, Teresa. You got to see Chris and Kelly. Oh, yes, I was going to show you something. Thank you, Bear Paws. Oh, you're back in the RV now? Okay. This is what I was going to show you earlier. We've got a nice pool here, and anybody that's been watching my FB page has been seeing me in the pool. I got a floaty, and you got to blow it up. So this is about as far as I got. So tomorrow I'll probably go to the. I don't have one of those boop 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 to blow it up. I gotta blow it up by. What has who been up to? Nope, I don't, Bubba. Don't have anything. I've got a. The sun is so hot here that. But we got a nice big swimming pool, and I did do the headrest. It's nice and hard, but the rest of it, it's gonna take me an hour to blow it up. The only pump I've got is right here. It's pretty big, Jerry Joe. It's a seat that you sit in. Teresa, we're not even gonna go there. Took me a minute to get the headrest blown up. So by the end of the night, I'll get the rest of it blown up so I can take it to the pool tomorrow. Blow up toys, right? Bear paws. I mean, the rest of it's partially blown up. You just can't see it. It just spreads it out throughout the whole thing. And I guess if I close this, the air won't come out. Wait, okay, it's closed. So, no, I don't have an air pump. I don't know why I would have an air pump. Now I do because of this floaty. But, um, uh, I'll blow it up before the night's over and not pass out. I promise. I won't pass out. And, my tires are solid, Teresa. They're not air blown, they're solid tires. It's kind of bumpy. Right, Bubby, you're on the other side of the country. Get in your van and haul butt over here. Now, all of them are solid. See, you got a good chair. Mine's a good chair. It gets me from point A to point B. But all the tires are solid, so it's kind of rough to ride on it. I could really use it here at the RV park, but I got no ramps to get it out. You have to drop Nappy off. What do you mean? Buck's not answering his phone. That's why I said you and Buck are mad at me. You're not answering your phone. Here, Joe, my tires take 120 pounds of pressure. There's no way. There is no way that. There she goes. Oh, you can't see her. Shit. She's digging in a chair up front. She's pissed. I really do need to get her a playmate, somebody she can harass. But I hate to do that to another dog. She misses Clyde so much. Oh, Bubba, not all of them. Keep some of them for yourself. Yeah, I got 19 and a half wheels, and it's 100. Each wheel takes 120 pounds of pressure. She was scratching on the chair. She's kind of, as much as she growled at him and whatever, she's kind of lost without Clyde. This first time she's ever been an only dog. But she's kind of lost. Well, that's good, Bubba. But I told my kids when I die, I want to be cremated, and they need to get my ashes. No, Bear Paws, I want a bigger dog this time. I've got a Class A, 32 feet. It'll handle a big dog. And Coco will be able to push it around while it's a puppy. But I need some sort of service dog. It's hard. I mean, but I got Clyde right here. I mean, here he is. My little baby boy. And it was better than him being in misery. But I've been kind of lost without him. Thank you for coming, Carrie Joe. You have a good night. Yeah, Bubba, mine's still fresh. Yes, I do need a dog like Jake, except Jake has got too much hair. I need a service dog. I want a German Shepherd, but I can't afford a German Shepherd. Or a Lab. But I need something gentle enough that can be a service dog for me, because the older I get, the harder it is for me to get around. Right there is my wheelchair. Right there. I can't get it out of my RV, so I can't use it. Well, I saw that on FB, Bubba. They don't like you being on the computer. I know, but Teresa, I would pay $300 for an adoption fee if I could find the right dog. I know. Tell your son to go get 2 more cats that you have done taken over the kitties. You're a good man, and cats and dogs love you. But Bubba, it's kind of like having grandkids. You keep them for a little while and then you send them home. I understand that, Teresa. Freedom without pets. Was it hot up there, Coco? Come get you some water, baby. Was it hot up there? Whatever I get is not going to be a long-haired dog. I don't know. I'm going to have to, when I change my insurance here to Nevada, which will be this week, because I need to see a doctor. My doctor in Texas gave me 30 days worth of medication, except for my crazy meds. And I'm going to have to change insurance companies and doctors. In your car? I thought you were getting a van, Bubba. Where did Brian go? Is Brian still here? Teresa. Oh, okay, Brian. I didn't know if you were still here or not. Bubba, I don't know, man. The older we get, the harder it is to get in shit. You'll figure it out. But if they would say I needed a service dog, they would prescribe me a service dog, and I think the insurance would pay for one. But you have to have a subscription from the doctor. My doctor in Texas faxed the Nevada DMV about a handicap plate, and they gave me a handicap plate. I understand that, Bubba. I understand that completely. That's why I want to be in Nevada, because it's close enough to everything that I like and love. Um, that's close enough that if I have to go to a doctor's appointment, I can shoot up into Las Vegas, go to a doctor's appointment, and then go wherever I need to be with my toad. If I was you, though, Bubba, I would take that money and buy a van. Well, mine's 8 or 9. It depends. Now, when I go to California, I've got this in my head now. When I go to California, um, and meet Wookie, is Wookie still here? Um, I'll probably get 9 or 10 because I'm not towing. Oh my God, Teresa, just let me know. Wookie, I think, might still be here. Wookie, Wookie, Wookie. He was here most of the chat, but you know how he goes. He disappears and doesn't say goodbye. I don't have a place in Williams. I've got a place in Willcox. But no, I'm going to keep it. And if I do get rid of it, it'll be to Chris and Kelly. That's all right. Williams is everybody else. The sad thing is I like traveling alone, but I don't like traveling alone. I want a tribe, but I don't want a tribe that is picky. Well, Bubba, that last video was about there's a fire in between Phoenix and Tucson, and there's a fire on the other side of the mountains by Willcox, and it's pretty smoky there. That's basically all he was saying. He was showing the smoke from the fires. Hey, Teresa, there's a herd of like 50 donkeys. I tried to get them on video, but they weren't there last time I went. It's basically about the smoke from the fires. And Margie, she's a trickster. Don't let her fool you. She tried to get me and Mike. She got me for a second, but I thought it was a noise coming from my car because the wind was blowing so hard. And there was the speaker. And then Mike was there. She got Mike good. And Mike was here. I don't know if he's still here or not. But Margie, the donkeys here are the bomb. There's like a herd of 50 of them. I drove by and saw them the other day and went, damn, I need to carry my good camera with me. Bubba, that's up to you, honey. I wouldn't sell my house and my land and everything just in case. Aw, bear paws. Yeah, the taxes are going to go up. You need to fight them, Bubba. Fight it. You can fight City Hall and get your taxes put down. Especially being so you're over 65. It is working for me, but I got a Class A. Have just a little vehicle. You'd have to buy something a little bigger to live in full time. I mean, some people live in a little area, but other people can't do that. Okay, Bubba, you know what your state does. All I can say is, Wookie! Wookie, don't let the alarms go off. Turn the alarms off. You gotta learn to turn them off. ex-girlfriends and ex-boyfriends and everything else. Well, that's good, Bubba. I've got a couple exes from way back in the years that I've been talking to, but as a matter of fact, the first man that I was going to marry. But that's when I was young. Don't let those alarms go off, Wookie. She's an ex for a reason, sweetheart. You've got us. And I'm. Oh, well, that's my heart rate. I thought for a minute that was my oxygen. I was going to say, oh, I got to go to the ER. But it was my heart rate. Wookie, don't let exes get in your way. She only wants a place to live or somebody. I mean, I had an ex call me up and, hey, you still live in Texas? Can I come move in with you? And now that he's got his life in order, I called him. I wanted to go see him. It's like, well, you can't bring the dog. You can't bring this. You can't do that. And I'm like, huh? Let's see who that's from. My grandson hasn't batted yet. Well, it's about time you showed up, Buck. I called you like 10 times. If you look at your phone, okay, now that everybody's saying hello to Buck, I got a tinkle. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. my God. Must have been my daughter. Hang on 1 second. Here I come. Okay. Well, it's kind of hard, Bubba, because I'm here on the West Coast time. Let me see. Oh, my daughter. Apparently, she doesn't want to. Hang on. Bot bat. Prospect Williams. What is she sending me this shit for? I want to see him live. Oh, my daughter is about to drive me crazy. Look, he's in a love triangle. Buck. Damn it. This is. Hang on a minute. Shit. Shoot. Bubba. What are you sending me that stuff for?
That was just the score. Hold on a second.
Did he get a hit?
No, he hasn't played. He's catching right now. He's first up next inning.
Oh, okay. What's the score?
Well, right now it's 3-1.
Okay, well, it's what inning? The second?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, call me so we can show it on YouTube.
I will.
Okay, love you. Bye.
All right, love you.
Okay, he hasn't batted yet. Bear paws, you're not. I've got to talk to the insurance company first about training a service dog. Look, they think every dog's a mean dog. Rottweilers, German Shepherds, Dobermans, Pits. It all depends on the owner. It doesn't have anything to do with the dog itself. It has to do with the owner. Any dog's a bad dog. Well, my Chihuahua, I mean, she's sitting up in the window now because she heard a car door slam and she's sweating because it's 103 out. The sun is raging. But I mean, if I get a dog, the next dog I get is going to be a service dog. One more person needs to be on here. Shoot. Hang on. Looking for that number here. What you doing? Oh, I've been on live for 3 hours and 38 minutes. Oh, okay. More important. Way more important. But okay, just wanted to let you know. I'm still on. Billy Strong says, hello, everybody. Okay, well, have fun. Okay, okay, bye bye. Teresa says, hello, Billy. Okay, bye bye. He said, hello, Teresa. Well, Billy's gone now. He may be here in a little bit. Well, come get you some water, you silly dog, laying in the sunshine. I mean, the sun here isn't like we're in. I think it's a blues thing. I don't know what it says on the thing. What? I'm not looking at the videos right now, Buck. It reminds me. Hey, Mona, what's up? You finally made it. See? Dun, 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 dun. You made it, Mona. What's up? You know, my chats can go anywhere from an hour to 5 hours. I even had a 9 hour one because people kept popping in. Hang on 1 second. No, I'm not going potty this time. There. I just had to get a little piece of ham to get in my tummy. Thank you, Teresa. I had to get a piece of ham or something put in my mouth because I'm hungry and everybody got me on Chinese. Wookie is talking to his ex, so it may be a while before he comes back. Oh, wait a minute. My grandson's coming up to bat. Let's everybody watch.
He's about to bat.
Okay, hang on a second. I gotta turn the brightness down.
Can you see him?
Is he up there?
Yeah, that's him.
What's the score?
4-1.
4-1?
Not us.
Not you. Okay.
Not us. Dadgummit. I'm trying to get it through these bars.
I see. It's good. You got it through the wire now. Let me.
Where?
Oh, shit.
Well, I like this area because you can see it.
Okay. So
Be
my.
patient, William.
Tell him Granny's watching. Hit it. Home run.
From your lips to God's ears. Come on, bud.
That was strike 2.
Come on.
Watch the ball, Bubba. Hang on. Oh, I heard that. That was a foul ball. Give me a minute, my grandson.
You gotta fight now. 3 strikes, dude.
Are you leaving, Bubba? Have a good night, Bubba.
Yes.
Oh, run.
No, they caught it.
They caught it? Oh, damn it. Okay.
Hold on. Yeah, they caught it, but that was a good hit. That was a good hit.
That's okay.
I'll call you next time.
Okay, love you.
Bye.
Bye. He got a hit, but they caught it. Wait a minute. Yeah, he got a hit, but they caught it. They're in traveling leagues, so it's not like a regular little league baseball. So they travel all over North Texas and play baseball. I know. I got to see him. I mean, he's such a good ball player. But we'll see if he keeps it up. I know, Margie. I'm in Nevada. He's in Texas playing ball. They won their first game, and they're either going to get the silver ring or the gold ring. But he's going to get a ring. And then I think they go to the Little League World Series. I'm not sure. I know, right, Mona? As long as it doesn't say Google, Teresa, you're good. Oh my God. Yeah, if he sends you a video and not a link, you're good. If he sends you a Google link, don't click on it. Don't ever click on it because you never know what's going to come up. Bug is not allowed to share links in this thing that says Google because he's a hot mess. Just telling you. God, I gotta have some more of that ham. Hang on. Oh. Mm. We were talking about Chinese food earlier, and that made me hungry. Okay, Wookie, look. You get Big Blue taken care of so I can come up there and see you. I'm serious. Because I don't have any place to go as of August 1st. And I've never been to the Redwood Forest. Don't worry about that guilt, honey, because guilt comes with everything. Mona, he goes on emotional roller coasters, so Wookie, be careful. Send me your phone number to mummyandclyde@gmail.com so we can plan this adventure in August. So I don't have to be here during the heat. Wookie! Choke him. I mean, if I'm going to go to the Redwood Forest, I need somebody that knows where the hell they're at. Coco, what's your problem? Hang on, I'm just going to fucking bring the ham over to the table. Forget it. I'm hungry because we were talking about Chinese food. And I'm not dressed to go get Chinese food. Well, it's the only thing I have that doesn't have to be cooked, but. And I got two little ears popping up on the side. There. There. I got the munchies for food, period. I really want to order a pizza and eat the whole thing. But the only place that delivers out here is Domino's. There's only one Chinese place. Little ears. Big ears, or should I say. No. I'm on my way to almost my. I'm about 3/4 of away from my ideal weight. Mona, you're right, but Wookie is like an emotional roller coaster. Teresa, Cheesecake Factory. Is that what you ordered tonight? Cheesecake Factory. What else did you have? Is Mona going somewhere? Bye, Mona. Thanks for coming, baby girl. Okay, I'm done with ham. It's all gone. Here. There you go. Good girl. Oh my God. Ah, Sunday, sweet day. Hot fudge Sunday sounds good. Alice is being a ninja cat today. She's hiding and coming out when somebody says goodbye. And poor Wookie, I feel sorry for him. He just not. Stop what? Stop what? What did I do? Margie? Talk about sweets, I bet. Bet me, bet me, bet me, bet me, bet me. Stop talking about cheesecake and ice cream. I knew it. We weren't talking about ice cream. Oh, yes, we were. Hot Fudge Sundae. It's right. Their car is out of order. They can't go get any. That's when I'd be picking up the phone saying, hey, brother-in-law, you think you can run a DQ? Get me a hot fudge sundae, extra fudge, extra cream, no cheese, no cherry, just a big one. You want a turtle sundae? Don't forget the pecans or the walnuts or whatever they put on up there. I know, I want something sweet bad. I could jump in my car though and go to Sonic and get something there, but I don't know. Well, I don't have to get out my car in Sonic. Oh my God. Well, I fell and Margie and Minivan Mike didn't hear me. Well, of course, it was 1 o'clock in the morning, but so don't feel bad, Teresa. I mean, it is what it is. I know, Margie. I see. That's how I felt during the winter when my toad was out. It was like I gotta call Eileen and see when she's gonna be in Vegas. Is it tomorrow or is it the week after? What was when you were gone to the lake? No, you were there. You were there and Mike was there. Minivan Mike, but nobody heard me. Took me 10 minutes to get off the ground. They don't know what's wrong with the car, Teresa. It's making a real weird noise. Now, you were there. It was just 1 o'clock in the morning. I was walking Clyde. Clyde ran up in the RV, and I was going up the steps and grabbing the oh shit handle and missed the oh shit handle and fell on the floor. You were there. Mike was there. Minivan Mike. Nobody heard me moaning on the ground. But I did get up by myself. It's okay. You were there, though. That was a fact. Mike moved around, but I'm not sure he thought he heard what he heard. I may have woke him up, but he turned over and went right back to sleep. Nah, Teresa. Wash her. You gotta give her a wash, man. I felt the same way about my 76 Dodge van. If I changed the oil, it was gonna break down. I mean, it was going on like a whole lot of miles without a change. What's a dulce de leche? That's something. Double milk? Well, that's good. Don't listen to everyone else, Margie. It's going to be expensive just towing it in. Shit. To me, anyway. Call Randy up, see if he'll take a trip to Mexican ice cream that tastes like flan. Haagen-Dazs caramel ice cream. Okay. So I'm going to step back and let Teresa sound and Buck fight it out. If it's Haagen-Dazs, it has to be good because I used to work for that company. Flan is not a good taste. Damn it, now I want something sweet. You people! Uh-oh, Coco, where are you going? I slammed the table and freaked her out. Oh, you love flan? What's flan? Flan doesn't sound good to me. Oh, is that what flan is? Is egg custard? I like custard all right, but I don't know. I'm going to have to get peanut butter now. I'll be right back. You guys are talking sweets. The only sweets I have in my RV is peanut butter. Okay. Plastic spoon. You can't have any of this, Coco. It's peanut butter. No. Even though it's... Uh-oh, hang on a minute. Hang on.
I don't really care anymore.
What?
Hey, they're switching pictures, so, but William's up next.
Oh, William's up next.
Yeah, but they're switching pictures.
Let me see your tummy. I can't see it. Oh. Still kind of out there, but...
No tummy. Little right here.
Good deal.
I'm in public. She hasn't seen me since I had my surgery. So she's like, "Let me see your tummy." Well, I can't pull up my shirt, Mom. Oh, hi, guys.
She sees that.
My big old face.
I'd make a wicked bread pudding.
Hey, you want to be on YouTube? No.
Who is no?
Oh, Sean B's mom. I said, "You want to be on YouTube?" She was like, "No."
I'm looking at that's my Rosie.
Oh my God, I really am rough. Who's on? Is PJ on? Are they? Oh, wait, yeah, they're coming on. Look. Oh, that's the parking lot, huh?
So, Buck says, hi, Rosie.
Hi, Buck. Hold on. I'm going to switch around.
Okay, my Bubba's batting. Is that a ball?
Was that a ball? Or was that a strike? Yes, a ball.
Teresa says, hi, Rosie.
Hi. Hold on. Can you see better there? That's high. Go, 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 go! Go! Yeah!
All right, we stole home. Good job, Bubba. That wasn't my grandson. That was somebody else.
Let's go. You got this, William. Come on. Drill it out there. Come on, bud. You got this.
Over the fence, $100 from your dad.
Really, Mom?
Well, that's what he said before.
It's all right, William.
Hang on.
Calm down, William. Hey, both points.
Come on, Bubba. Foul ball.
2 to 3. Think about that.
Yes, good job. Good job.
Good job. He had a walk. Okay. I love you.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye. He got a walk. So he's good. So let me tell you about the thing with Rosie and her tummy. When she was in Georgia, she got reconstruction surgery on her breast after double mastectomy. And the whatever that they put in her was really bad. I mean, really bad. So when she went to Texas, walking is good. Anything's good. So when she went to Texas, they took out the silicone and liposuction her tummy and put her fat from her tummy into her breasts. And it's all natural. It's hers. No rejection. No nothing. And so I haven't seen her since she had the liposuction and the tummy tuck. What do you mean trans flip surgery? I don't know what that is, but they liposuctioned her belly fat and put it in her boobs. And they did a little liposuction the other day and put it under her place where her lymph nodes were that was sinking in. And then when they did the liposuction, of course, they did a tummy tuck. So with the tummy tuck, that's why I asked to see her gut, because I haven't seen her. She hadn't showed me her stomach since after the surgery. That's what they did to her. sorry, peanut butter. You were talking sweets. It's the only sweets I got. Anyway, so I had to see her stomach because I haven't seen, she hadn't video chatted with me since she had the surgery. And when she did, she was all wrapped up and stuff like that. So, I mean, she's got a true D cup now, again. And it's all fat from her belly. And then they do a tummy tuck. And next they're going to do a hysterectomy. That'll be on the 18th or something this month. Because of her cancer was so invasive that they want to get her ovaries out, and she said you might as well just take it all out. And right, gotcha, Teresa. I know I need chocolate something. But I don't have sweets in this RV. This is it. When I get a sweet craving, I take out my peanut butter. I could go to the Chinese buffet. But I've been doing so good on my weight. Yeah. Not having sweets in my RV is very smart. Unless you park next to Margie and she sits next to you and sticks a couple little tiny chocolate bars in your cup holder. Not good, but it was good. And Margie's just a good neighbor. So who do we have here? Roll call. I know we got Margie. Margie is a good friend, and she's a good neighbor. And she's a prankster. Don't anybody let her tell you different. She's a prankster. Gonna try and make me sound like a donkey. But I'm like, oh, what is that noise? Didn't sound like a donkey to me. It sounded like the wind was blowing my car and it was making noise. Go around the corner and there's a Bluetooth speaker sitting there. I'm like, Margie's about to pee her pants. Not trouble, mischief. There's a difference between trouble and mischief. So we got Teresa, Margie, Buck. That's 4, and it says there's 8 people in here. Who else is in here? I'm sorry, but you made me hungry for sweets. Pretty much, Teresa, but I'm going to say mischief. Hey, Ramblin' Rogers, what's out? What are you in and out for? We're having a good time talking about other people's mischievous. Welcome. I'm not in the mood for Italian sausage. It's too hot to cook. I've had ham and now peanut butter. I may make some green beans with mushrooms and onions in it, or mushrooms and no, garlic. I was gonna make Italian sausage. Yes, ma'am. I sure was. Ramblin' Rogers, what's up and where you be? Are you traveling? Bear Paws has been here. Bear Paws just been listening. Up in Anchorage, Alaska, where it's light all the time. That's a funny thing. We're down south, and during the summer, it's lighter up north than it is down here. In Wisconsin, it would stay light till 9:30, 10 o'clock. No bell peppers, Teresa. Oh, man, that sucks. Are you okay? Are you just doing a checkup, or are you doing... Yeah, but that's down south, Teresa. Okay, I closed my peanut butter thing up. Ooh, I do not like stress tests. My heart doesn't go up high enough for them to record it, so they have to do it chemical. Well, I pray that everything goes okay. Teresa. I mean, we got a bunch of goofball rambling on here. I mean, if you need to relieve stress, are you good on the treadmill, or do they have to do you chemical? And I've never had an ultrasound of my heart. I've always had one of those dye things. Is it just an annual checkup, or is it damn, that's not good. But nowadays, rambling, they can do a lot with hearts. Now, Teresa, she was an in operation room surgical nurse. So she's pretty smart on that kind of stuff. 2-year checkup. And the one thing about spasm is usually they can cure it with medicine. I don't know what PACU means, but... Oh, excuse me. Recovery. Okay. What was that? Buck. Buck's got to reset his internet. But she's pretty smart about it. She used to work at what hospital? It's in Nashville, one of the best hospitals in the country. I can't remember. She'll tell me, though, here in a minute. Bada Bean, welcome back. You see who made it? Teresa and Buck Vanderbilt. That's it. Thank you, Bada Bean and Teresa. One of the best, well-known. Welcome back, Mike. Everybody keeps coming in, leaving, and other people coming in. Teresa's here now. Buck's here. Wookie's gone. So's a few other people. But we got Ramblin' Rogers, and we got Teresa, and we got Butterbean back. I think she was here when you left. Margie's back. Buck is here. Well, Buck is on a hiatus for a minute. He had to reset his internet. So give him a minute before he comes back. You had to help your son clean his room? Okay, Butterbean. Well, we had Carrie Jo on a little while ago, and she said you and Mike and her were planning on a meetup, but you're going to have to wait till Margie's vehicle is fixed or go to Margie. Uh-oh. I agree, Teresa. Well, that stinks, Margie. So that's it. Which way is this? This way. But I mean, I forgot. I can't keep track of who's where. Buck, did you make it back? Minivan Mike says, hey. Hey. East Tennessee. Really? I'll tell you, Butterbean, you won't meet finer two people than Jeff and Margie. And I'm not just saying that because she's here. Coco's sitting up in the window right now. You can't see her, but her shadow is there. She looks like a little ragamuffin. Believe it, Butterbean, those two are fantastic. I had the pleasure of camping next to them for about a month and a half. Well, Mike, Tennessee is a beautiful state. I have to say, not as pretty as Kentucky. Yeah, Teresa's in Nashville. That's not too far out of the way. Yeah, I was happy to Google chat with them while they were eating. I mean, Tennessee isn't all that far, Mike, and you got that nice new van. Well, new to you van. And it's summer, so you don't need a diesel heater. I mean, I've driven from Tennessee, from Wisconsin to Tennessee, uh, and then back in a whole weekend, and saw Nashville and what city was Elvis in? Nashville and Memphis. There you go. Went to Nashville and then Memphis and back again in 3 days. From Wisconsin, Milwaukee, Wisconsin. So you can do it, Mike. You can do it. That was one of the fastest vacations I've ever been on. Yeah, you need to send some of that rain. Yeah, it wasn't bad. We spent a day in Nashville, a night in Nashville, and then we went to Memphis and then came back up. Got to see the Grand Ole Opry, Elvis's house. Then I went through Tennessee again and stayed in Chattanooga. And on the way to Florida, got to see something mountain. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, I saw that right before it came on live, and I thought, well, I'll look at it later. I went to the parking lot of the new Opera House, but I went to the old Grand Ole Opry, which has got ghosts in it. I swear it does. It's amazing that all those years they had the Grand Ole Opry and they just built that new one. Well, when I went through there. Yeah. Got to go on stage and everything and go behind stage where all the autographs were of people that I grew up listening to, and then some people I didn't even know, but they were popular before I was born, I guess. Who's going through a lot, Alice? Nashville is amazing. Now I imagine they opened things back up again since that bombing, but um that was just out of the tourist section. Close to it, 2 blocks away, but um you go through Nashville and you see all these little bars where people got their starts from. I was pretty interested in it, but the guy I was dating then, he picked me up from work. I got off work at 2 o'clock in the morning, and he drove all the way through, and then we slept. Actually, honky tonks, yeah, the original honky tonks back when, when you're starting in Nashville, you start at those little places. And then you go bigger and bigger and bigger, and then eventually you're invited to the Grand Ole Opry. Now the new Grand Ole Opry, the parking lot is huge. The old Grand Ole Opry is right on a corner, and it's on a hill like that. And you can sit in the wooden seats, and they're like church pews. And you sit in there, and you can imagine listening to everybody just twanging. And then you think, God, how hot it must have been in there back in the day when there was no air conditioning or anything else. They had the barn door on there, and then all the autographs on the wall. And it was fun to go see it. I never did get to go in and see the new inside and see the new Grand Ole Opry, but it was there. Yeah, that's what I heard. They took part of it and took it to the new one. But it's nothing like being in the benches there and church pews and listening, just thinking about all the history. Loretta Lynn, Conway Twitty, George Jones, Minnie Pearl, all of them back in the day. Hank Williams, just playing there. It was just, they did save that wall with everybody that played there, signed the wall. And then, of course, when we went to Memphis, we toured Elvis's house and got to see Lisa Marie. And, it wasn't as impressive as I thought it was going to be, but that was way back in the day where it was something else. Nowadays it would be like 20 acres. But it was interesting. But everybody's got to take a trip to Nashville and Memphis at least once. I would like to go through Nashville when I wasn't in a hurry, because we were in a hurry. I mean, I can't remember if we hit Memphis first or Nashville first. I think we hit Nashville first, and then went to Memphis, and then came up to Mississippi. But it was nice. And yes, I was supposed to be with Christopher to pick up Kelly, but the way gas prices were, it wouldn't have made any sense. He already had plane tickets. It cost him less to fly down there because it didn't cost him anything. He had plane tickets for months before. And for them to come back was even easier on them than it was if we would have taken my RV. And this is my home. If something would have happened, I mean, it may not seem much to others, but it means the whole world to me. Am I froze? Nobody's typing anything. I'm just a yapping away. Nope, Bear Paws came in. Their trip did turn out good. Because I don't know how Kelly's allergic to dogs, and I don't know how she'd have dealt with Coco. And at the time, Clyde had just passed, so it would have been a hard trip for me. But they had a good trip. And she's home. She's with Chris and making ice cream for Emmy and Bill. Christopher apparently had to work today, so. Buck! Wake up! Alice, who's really going through a lot? You never did answer me, or are you talking to two people at one time? And two guinea pigs, yeah. That make a lot of noise. That's what I mean. Coco and the guinea pigs would not have gotten along very well. And they're very vocal, apparently. And they got to keep that place cool. It's a good thing Kelly's there all the time because Chris doesn't have to worry about somebody coming up. Nobody said anything about, welcome back, Buck. Damn it, I thought you were gone. Keep on typing, Teresa. You don't have to quit typing. You weren't annoying me. Oh, that's right. You had to reset your internet. Teresa, you just keep typing. I forgot you're resetting your internet. Since you've been gone, I had ham and peanut butter. That's my dinner for the night. You tell her, Bear Paws. Oh my God, I said Bear Paws, and Coco's running up to the window like, what? Well, welcome back, Buck. I had a message for you earlier, and I can't remember what it was. Ham and peanut butter, yeah. Maybe I ought to try that together. This is my dessert. The other stuff was supper. No, I had ham by itself. No bread, no crackers, no nothing. And a couple spoons full of peanut butter. I've got Italian sausage to cook in there. But I really like Italian sausage with roasted tomato chunks. But the last I bought was with jalapenos, and I said, no way, and I threw it away. Should have gave it to the food bank, I know, but I threw it away. No bread. There's no bread in this house. There is low carb tortillas, but I very rarely eat them. I thought you said Bob powder room break. There is no Bob. I got a Bob, but we'll just leave it at that. Anyway, but okay, hurry up, Teresa. Well, don't hurry because you might. But I don't eat bread, Bear Paws. I'll eat it once in a while. Give me a good hamburger, and I'll eat it. But half the time I take the top bread off or the bottom bread off and eat only half the bread. OMG, what, Margie? You didn't hear anything. You don't know what you're hearing. But through these glasses, which aren't very good. Hey, how are your glasses coming along, Margie? You picked them up the other day. Are they working well? These are my older glasses, and I have a hard time seeing. That's why I thought Be Right Back was Bob. I mean, it doesn't break the rules because nobody knows what Bob is. Holy crap. I gotta get a hold of Eileen to find out if tomorrow is the day she's flying into Vegas or next week. If it's tomorrow, that means I have to go to Vegas tomorrow. Okay, hang on one second. I gotta find out. Hang on one second. I know she's down here somewhere. There she is. Hang on one second. Talk amongst yourself for a second. I hope this is still her number. She's not answering the phone. Oh my God. Let me go back to messages. Are you coming into Vegas tomorrow or next Wednesday? Monday. My bad. Well, good. I'm going to make an appointment with America's Best and get some more sunglasses. Because mine are beat to hell because I sat on them. I think I was on the phone with Teresa when I sat on them. And then somebody gave me a hug and busted them the rest of the way, and I put Gorilla Glue to stop them. Oh, it's only 2 hours. I don't know what What time is it in Wisconsin? Excuse me. It's only like 9 o'clock there. I don't know if I have to make a trip. She's 9. Okay, it's not that late. I'm going to call her again, wake her ass up. She's probably got it on Do Not Disturb, but then it would have went right to voicemail. So that's what time it is where she's at. She doesn't have a voicemail? Oh well. 9 o'clock isn't that late. I mean, oh well. I guess 5 hours is. She's west of you. She's somewhere in Oklahoma. I'm not going to say where, but she's on the same time zone as you are, Margie. My hand itches. Excuse me. I'm going to have to scroll back and say I don't know if it's next Monday or tomorrow that she's leaving. No, she's not on the East Coast. She's in Oklahoma. Which is just an hour's difference, but it's only 9 o'clock where she's at. And I texted her. Oh, it's only 101 here. Hot dog. 7 o'clock at night, 101 degrees. Teresa, you back yet? Oh, yeah. But it's not humid, Buck. I may order a pizza from Domino's, even though I don't like Domino's pizza. But they don't have a Papa John's. Domino's is the only one that'll come out here, I think. There's only 2 places that'll come out here. Go Chinese and Domino's. No, she's not on the East Coast. That's Colleen. That's usually on the East Coast. Holy cow, what? Wait. Gotta get my hand out from. Okay. Now I'm hungry, even though I had ham and whatever. So I'm going to order something to eat while it's still early, even though it's Sunday. And I'm going to let you go, even though Teresa's not back. I will call her up on the phone later on and talk to her. Have a blessed night, everybody. It's been almost 5 hours anyway. So, time to go. I'm going to eat. Good night. I'm not going to give you time to say, oh, there we go. Bye. See you soon, hopefully. It was great seeing everybody else, too. Bye.